Looks like everything's working. Hopefully it's all good. Hopefully, yeah, just being hopeful. So I'm gonna minimize this guy, pop this one up. Unfortunately, I didn't set up my stream correctly, so it's basically going to be impossible for me to tell if anybody is joining or chatting, because I didn't split the windows. So I'm just gonna continue on playing in this world, and if anybody pops in and says anything, great. Don't know that I'll be able to see you, but oh well. I might be able to tell when somebody joins the world. Who knows? Alright, what was I collecting? Oh yeah, I wanted to go see if I had any possibility of getting Oswald. Apparently, this game just recently got an update, so curious to see what it changes. Probably not going to be doing a whole heck of a lot of talking on this one, but hey, whatever. Oh, got one. I'm afraid that's all I'm going to be able to reach. Oh, got two. Alright. Get back out of here. Alright, that's a big one. That's the one I was hoping for. And tapping screen. Alright. Not exactly great at the moment, but oh well. A little bit of super alloy here. super alloys. See which way it lines. Right line up. It does have an arrow there. I think they added that. Give it a shot. Yeah, that works. Cool. Now I have access to all this other stuff. And I still have room over here. Good. I think I want to add a door on there. Any silicone. Add a door. Yeah, it lets me have more. Good. Cool. Alright. What do I need? That produces nothing, but it gets me the other recipe. Okay. Let's see. I had this thing come in. Yada, yada, yada. Basic Sentinel Corp crap. Alright. Heat is now actually going up. Built a couple heaters. Oh, rockets. Don't think I have the rockets unlocked yet. I did get the backpack. 3 super alloys and a titanium. Get that. Great. Titanium. Much better. I need water and food. Oh. Alright. What do I want to do? Second. Alright. So, because I didn't open my streaming platforms in the correct windowing, I am watching the Twitch live stream. Mainly because I haven't done it on Twitch a lot, and I'm curious as to how it works. So, you can come into the stream on like YouTube or something like that. This is where I am streaming my other. Don't be surprised if I don't see you. It's simply because I opened them in the same window on different tabs. So I have to like pause the game, go over to the tabs, open it up. Because I wasn't all there when I was setting this up. I just opened it as a secondary tab versus opening it correctly. Oh, we got the vehicle station. Very nice. Vehicle is kind of fun. I am glad they fixed it to where it doesn't just die when it bumps into a little tiny, teeny tiny rock. Alright. 3 of those. I just need a couple of titanium. Else there. Alright. Pardon me. Over here. Slap down a I'll slap it down up here. My audio is not sounding good. Hopefully you guys let me know. I have no real way knowing right at the moment, so. Oxygen, gather up a bunch of sulfur. I can make some explosive powders. Don't really know why I'm making the explosive powder right now. I'm really just marching through the game. I just started a whole new world just to see, just so I could do anything. It's an unimportant world, doesn't really matter to my save gameplays or my typical live stream. It's just a world that I decided to open up and see what happens. Mainly for the last update. Pull up your old worlds on when they do an update. Kinda has a bit of a problem catching up. Not that it's a bad thing, it's just they've changed the way when things get unlocked, and if you've got basically a fully unlocked world, things kind of get a little squiffy. Wait. I don't know if I've been here before. Kinda thinking not. Nothing I really want there. Take this stuff. Alright. So, if anybody joins in on the world, which would be interesting. I've never had that happen before. Of course, I'm a very, very small scale streamer. I only do it for my own entertainment. I just figured, what the heck, I'll just make it live just because. But, if anybody does happen to join in, it's a free-range world. Pick a spot, start building whatever you want, build however big you want, whatever you want to build. You need stuff to get started, like building the backpacks or like that. Jump into the chests in the base, the main base that I've got labeled home. Just do whatever. I don't really care. You can't ruin the world, it's just a free-range world. If you start just disintegrating everything for no reason, well, you know, that's just kind of a jerk thing to do, and I don't know how all the playable world works, but I'll figure out something. If I have to shut the game down and restart it, kick somebody out or something, you know, I don't care. Again, it's just a world that I threw together just to stream and do whatever with. Any uranium or iridium laying around. Called down a couple of rockets earlier in the beginning of the setting up of the game. Played for like 2.5, 3 hours yesterday getting everything set up the way I wanted, and then just on a whim today decided to open up the world and start live streaming and playing. So no plans, just random. I felt like it, so here it is. Tier 1 GPS satellite rocket. Cool. Alright. Big living compartment. really haven't got a whole heck of a lot. And I guess I could make the vehicle station. Not like that block. Ore extractor. I really want to get an ore extractor? Probably not. Let's see what I need to build the vehicles. Medium rod. What? Alright, that should be empty. Yep. Alright. More. These. Yep. Alright. Super alloys. 3 aluminums. Iridium rod. I don't have them. Uranium rods. Those. Uranium. Enough to make one of each. Alright, let's slap this guy together and see what happens. I don't want to put it there. Get that out of the way. Yep. Killed the power, okay. Kind of expected that, but I've got lots of uranium rods, so let's jump in here and tin that guy. Alright, we're gonna need some water. Grab super alloy. We got enough to make 2 uranium rods. We got plenty of that. Alright, let's just make 2 of them. Why not? We'll always need it, so. Where did I put mine? There they are. I think it's funny that these shut down when I run out of power. Alright, so center mark. 3 dots. More power. Work. I wonder how much I've got now. 115. Not a great amount. Alright. What does the truck take? That in there. Oh, cloth. I think I may have used all of my cloth. I may have to go cloth hunting. Yep. But I've got the 2 rockets, so that's good. What else? What else do I need? Well, iron, silicone, and uranium should be easy enough. Not have the uranium there. That better. Alright. Let's go see if I can find some cloth somewhere. I have no idea where to look. Probably just go this way because I haven't been this way yet. Hey, look at that, a silicone. I was watching the stream. My brain farted. Alright, check this chest. We are looking for cloths. Cloth, microchip. Good. Food, don't really need it, but I'll take it. Aluminum, high multiplier. Alright, well, I got everything I need for the truck. I've learned a few things from watching other people play. Is the truck can be recalled through the portals, which is kind of cool. And you can just plop it down, use it as a giant dump chest, and you get it fully upgraded. And then yoink it through the portal, recall it, bring all your stuff back, which is pretty cool. You know, I don't think I've ever been up here either. I've always gone to the right at that Y junction instead of the left, so... This one's news to me. I didn't even know this was here. I'm gonna have to jump back into my regularly scheduled Saturday streams. Uh-oh. I have an oxygen. As soon as the, suit starts yelling at me that I need to oxygenate up. Chug the oxygen and head back to it. Alright, well, I guess I'll do it now. I don't even know what's down here. Oh. This is the back entry here. Interesting. Pretty cool. I didn't even know that was there. Oh dear, I went the wrong way. Alright, well, I'll just grab this bauxite. I've got a chest for it. I've been loading it up. I'm gonna jump in here for a second and switch over to YouTube for 1 second to see if anybody's there. Nope, nobody's on YouTube right now. Alright, back we go. That's funny, it says I have 1 viewer on Twitch, but I have no idea what that means. Because it's basically always saying that, and I don't know if it counts like me watching myself. Which... Yes, is technically true. I don't know. Alright, what do I got? I got a pretty good amount of super alloy, some aluminum. Dump all that in there. Uranium. Oh, nope, I need that uranium. It's the iridium I don't need. Which... Go in there. The... Aluminum? No, don't need the aluminum. Great, cool. Dump the rest of this junk there. I'll eat that just to get it out of the way. Iron, except for 1. Bauxite. Go. Bauxite chest. Oh, I can tier 2. Thanks. What does it take for the tier 2 flashlight? I've only got tier 1 right now. Cool. I'll do that in a little bit. Alright, let's build the truck, see what happens. Alright, equipment increase. Alright, let's build the torch first. That's fairly easy to get my hands on. Should I get another oxygen tank? Yeah, probably. A couple of cobalt. I have tons of. Back at the landing base, I have like 7 or 8 abandoned chests, just full of it. Alright, what is that? Magnesium. Sulfur and aluminum. There we go. Alright. Upgrade the torch. What else? Got all of those. I've got that. Got that. I think I'm fully upgraded. I just upgraded the backpack. What's gonna unlock next? Got the vehicle. Inventory increase at 17, so that's still a little ways away. Tier 2 nuclear at 1.5. Okay, so that's good. We're almost there. Beehive at 80 tons of plants. I'm at almost 3 kilos, so that's not going anywhere fast. Ow. Uneven riser HF. Mirrors on. Yeah, I'm not paying it for that. No, thank you. Alright, let's just clean up a little bit around here. Like the Dolomite's almost full, that's interesting. Iron in there. Oh, nope, I thought that was silicone for a second. There. Cobalt. Iridium. Uranium chest full. Super alloy. There. Uranium rods. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 short of a uranium rod. Bummer. Alright, what do I want to build now? Let's see what the vehicle upgrades go. That's that upgrade. I can build that real easy. Go silicone. Iridium, super alloy. There. Good. Alright. Vehicle speed, zeolite. I have not found zeolite yet, so like we're just doing the lights. Let's upgrade this. Drive. There we go. Upgrade slots increased. Water, since I have tons of it now. Oh, wow. I've got to get to my chiropractor. My neck feels like... Oh, there's the Tier 2 nuclear plant. That's good. I could probably take all of my nuclear plants apart and just build one, and it would be more than what I'm producing now. Most likely. Not sure, but I can find out real quick. I have 5 Tier 1s producing 432.5. So rounded up, 433. Let's round it down and say 432. This produces 331. So it's not quite equal to that, but 86, 330. So that's almost 4 times, but not quite 5 times. Okay. I'm doing rough estimates. Quick math. Terrible math, but quick math nonetheless. quick at math. What's 5 times 9? 48. That's not even close to right. Yeah, but it was fast. Alright, we got a full chest of Dolerite now. Dolomite, might, whatever. Blah, blah, blah. What's going up and what needs to go? Do I have another or not chest? Hey, there's the terraformation screen, the progress screen. I'm guessing there's another screen that I unlocked. There it is, biomass screen. That's at 200 MPI, and I am nowhere near 200, so that'll wait. What do I want to do? Let's just put all this crud away. Okay, so I've got 7, 8, 9. Well, I've got 10 now, so I can make another rod. That away. Super alloy away. Oh, right. Yep. Forget what I'm doing while I'm doing it. Yep, that is the skill of the ADHD mind. Forget what I'm doing while I'm doing it. Alright. What's going up slow right now? All of them. Not surprised. 13% of the way to lakes. What do I want to do? I guess I could just zap the truck. Doesn't have a huge upgrade on the storage capacity, but it does have some. I guess I can take it over here. I do know from personal experience that this area over here becomes zeolite. Guess I'll just chuck everything. Oh, that's a lot of good stuff in there. A little bit of junk, but some good stuff mixed in with it. That. Nose is all stopped up. I have got to get a haircut. My hair is going crazy. I didn't know this one had such a big storage unit on it. Let's take all the better stuff. Guess I'll just take the other. Probably get air. I might have been able to make it. I don't know. Anything good in here? Kind of. That chunk off. Gives me those. That'll work. Eat that. Oh, yeah. Oh, we got algae things. Don't know that I have a place to put the algae yet. And I'm pretty sure I spotted a... whoa. Oh, it's just a cliffside. Okay. Pretty sure this area, as the terraformation continues, like, ground around here collapses. And it opens up into, like, a underground thing where there's zeolite and stuff floating around. mark. Alright. I'm just gonna fill her up. Let's say we take her for a drive. Ooh, sounds powerful. Very slow, but sounds powerful. Also have to remember I do not have the oxygen. So just kind of goofing around with this one at the moment. But yeah, they definitely help. See, that was a pretty big hit, but at the same time, I am not totally wrecked out here. Oh, nice. Straight in. Point. I do wish they didn't kick you out directly on top of the vehicle. Let's see. Equipment increase, speed, lights, beacon. Alright. I wish I could name the vehicle. That would be cool. Is that a thing? Do I just not know how? If anybody knows that, let me know. Oh, I'm being a dummy. You know what I can do? Because I screwed up the way I set the tabs, so I can't, like, view YouTube and whatever. I can... Ooh, I'm gonna need another... I'm gonna need another storage thing here. Start building more storage chests for all of my junk. Got my phone sitting right here. And apparently I missed a call from a friend of mine. But I can pull up YouTube on my phone. Immediately gives me a full page ad. Thanks for that, YouTube. Open my own stream. Bang. Now, I'm watching myself live on my own phone. That's kind of weird. But, if anybody pops up, I also have this little gadget here that put my phone in. There. Now I've got my phone up here above my microphone, which I don't know if my microphone is working. My little box here says it's working, so hopefully anybody can hear me that's not watching this. And I'm not recording this. This is not going onto my live stream archive or anything like that. This is just... I was bored today and decided I would play, so... But nobody is watching. But if somebody does happen to pop up on YouTube, I'll be able to see them. Aluminum. Alloy. Blueprint. Your 2 GPS satellite. Alright. And make more storage chests. There. And what do I have in my pockets right now? Seeds. I guess I could start out by putting seeds right in here. Sorting all of this. Alright, let's start by pulling all of this stuff. That can go in there. That can go in there. That can go in there. I want to put one for each of these. Yeah. Do just because it how my brain functions. Alright. So this will be eggplant. Plant. Wash. This is mushroom. And we'll have Burma. Wait, is that LU or LI? No, it's LI. Hmm. Those out. Sarah. Great. Yes, you're right. Yep. Okay, cool. That gives me a good start. Of course, more. Nulna? Nulna? Nulina? I don't know how to speak my own language. Nulna, I think. N-U-L-N-A. Tuska. Tuskas are 400. These are 350. Organized. There we go. Alright. What are those? Those are 300. Those are 350s. Okay, so they are an in-between seed. Interesting. If you are TO. TO. Right? Fire. Couple more over there, but not right at the moment. Alright. Hero and then Tuska. How does that spell? S-K-A? Tuska. Sneepy? Snippy? I don't know. And then... Oh, why Why did these not sort in there by the percentage? That stinks. These are 200. Alright, well, looks like I'm going to have to do more sorting correct. 350. 300. 200. 300. 250. 200. 200. Okay. That's a 200. This one. Disappointed in game. 200. That's Sneepy. S-N-E-P-E-A. Alright. What's the next lowest? 250. Relia? P-R-E-L-A? Relia. Oop. Okay. Like that. Alright. 350, 350, 400, 300, 300. We'll do the Nulas in here. U-L-N-A. A. Elinus? Cilius? E-L-E-U-S. S. And 2-0. 300. That's 350. Okay. F-U-R-T. F-U-R-T. Yo. Okay. That takes all of that I got. So I've got more of these. That's because they're too high. Relia, Celia, E. Okay, cool. Gobble that down real quick. Yeah, Pastera, Sneaky. Relia. Go. Elias. Go. Alright. Alright, now I need more iron. So let's check our crusher here. It's always going. But other oop, not you. You. There. Here. That out. Alright. Clear. Uranium is full. Super alloy, we got a little bit of that. Alright, so I need another chest for like super alloy rods. I don't know that I'll need a buttload of them. So I think one there. I can't do. Alright. rods. Why not? Doesn't matter. There. And it kind of acts as a little bit of an overflow. We'll get around here, and then we'll start building up another row of chests there. Once I get more iron. Box. Careful. Mix things. Oh my god. That. Super alloy out of that one. Put it in there. Alright, cool. Should I dismantle and bring over rocket? Have a launch platform over here at the landing. I just don't really know what to do with it. Oh, there's a little water. Not enough for an algae grower, but there's a little water. I've got the rocket launcher here. Yeah, see, almost all cobalt. All of these chests are mostly filled with cobalt. Got these guys and the heaters. I just put all of those over here because this is like the landing spot. I'm not even sure, like, if this is like the spawn place for the world. I'd really love for somebody to join the world. I don't really care who. Just so that I could see where they're gonna spawn in. Like, are they gonna spawn in on me? Or do they spawn in on, like, the beginning of the world? You know what I mean? It's like, do they come in on the landing pad, but the dropship? I unfortunately don't have anybody that I can just be like, hey, come jump in here with me. Oh, it melted. Nice, we got osmium out the butt now. And I'll just gather this up. I was just coming in here to explore the cave some more and maybe find some more of the crushable minerals. But I'll take every drop of this osmium. Don't have plans for it yet, but that. Yeah, I was just coming in here to see if there was any more, like, bauxite or something laying around in here. Care about that. Got an eggplant and a thing. There's seed. Don't care about that either. Ooh. Can I squeak past there by using the jetpack? Kind of, mostly. Yeah. Ah, cool. And okay, so that's the back side of that. Interesting. Huh. I need a lot more iron. I think I'm going to go ahead and throw down just a regular ore miner and see if anything comes of that. Yep, that is there. Alright. I should put this stuff. You know what? I need to move this stuff over here. This to osmium. There we go. Now, these. 2 of those. Boy. Nope. Iridium, enough for a rod. 1, 6, 9. Got a titanium. Alright. The rod into existence. This stuff there. I don't need the iron or the silicone. Need the titanium. There. Alright, and I really don't even care that it's not far. Oh. Come on. Light up green for half a second. Eh. Darn. Thought I built the base taller. That should have worked anyway, right? Nope. Whatever, that's close enough. And it'll pick me up all kinds of random stuff. Cool. Back into it. Do I have any more of these? A couple. Under. I build a second crusher, or tier 3 crusher. A couple of bauxite and dolomite. Take one out of here. Nope, not there. Oink. Reason this guy crush a whole lot faster. Alright, and how much power? 696. Ah, 6969. So close. 723. Well, I think we have enough. That if this guy alloy. Sulfur. There's iridium. Where's the iridium? A little bit of water. We'll make our first big dude. Here. Oh, I always do that. 2 sulfur, 1 iridium, and I always grab 2 iridium and 1 sulfur. Like, I don't think I've ever first time built one successfully. Ugh. Gulp down disgusting eggplant. There we go. Alright. Zip on over here. Got a little bit of iron, that's good. Throw down a couple of these. And I still need more iron. That's not good enough. And this never had a chance. Dang it. Iron. Come here. You too. Heck, while I'm here, I'll just gather up this stuff. It's funny, I was looking at how much I'd played this game before, and I've been playing it since they beta barely had any playable area, like nothing basically. There was only like 30 things you could build. The terraformation index was like really small. It was pretty funny, but it was such a well done, even in the like beta era, that I got into it and I never stopped. Problem. I don't know. I don't want it hanging off the. Oh yeah, that's way. Alright, let's slap it into the middle of it. That. Yeah, it's that much bigger. But now we have this guy going, and apparently I can disintegrate crystal eggs. Looks like a crystal egg to me. It gives me all of those, so that's kind of nice. But we got that going. How long does this one take? 70 seconds. So the 2, I believe it is. I think it's a 2. Yeah, because this is the tier 3. So the tier 2 one is 90 seconds. I think it's like 120 and then 90 and then whatever this is. 70 seconds. That away. And that away. Magnesium. Cobalt. 1, 3. Boop. Alright. What do I want to build now? Produce 13 pressure, so at least I'm getting a lot more pressure out of it. Shredder machine would be great. Get rid of a lot of this junk. I think I'm going to go ahead and pop that one up. So, 2 sulfur and an iridium. Uranium. osmium, the super alloy. Cool. Get a shredder. And I'm going to take it over. Oh, I better check my. Alright, 300. We got one. Alright, I'm going to take the shredder over to the other base. Well, it's not another base, it's my base. Over to the other location. And I'm going to shred a whole bunch of this cobalt. Simply because it's in the way and I want to clean this place up. Now, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if somebody else spawns into the game and what would happen if they did. I'm going to put that there so I can just one-click feed this through. That's silicon. I don't need that. I'm going to take that back. All this cobalt. I am getting hundreds, thousands of cobalt. Alright, good. Anything else I want to get rid of? Not really. Love that it puts out a little bit of smoke off the top. That. I'll just take everything. Bunch of stuff up to this first chest. Other people join the game. Silicone, that one's empty, and that one's alright. Cool. Alright, so now at least they get something. I don't know if it's actually useful to them. See, even more. Whatever. That's good enough for me for right now. Alright. I'm not going to make a chest for ice because I have already surpassed the point ice is actually other than water. So it just gets to go into my dump chest here. Go. Sort it as whatever. Alright. That pretty much cleans up that spot. Did I put the shredder like out here? Yeah, I like that. Ooh. That was a big old piece of, or clap of thunder. Yeah. Well, I am running on satellite internet, so I may, if it starts heavy storming, my connection may, doesn't really go away, it just glitches, which I'm assuming is due to packet loss and interrupted whatever. Typical internet excuses. But if it does happen to break down and go away, I'll later. Here. Wadding up a plastic bag. Pardon me one moment. Alright, I'm back now. Oh, look out there. Sounds terrible out here. Oh yeah. That looks delicious. Put the truck in my pocket. And I'm just gonna head off this way. Oh, you know, maybe what might be more interesting is if I go up this way and see. Hopefully my audio is coming through on my mic. Not like as close to it as I normally am. It's been a pretty good mic. I don't know enough about the whatever you call these boxes are, the mixer or whatever. Not so great with them. Let's see, what's up here? Oh. I think I have been up here on my other game. Wreck. Blueprint. Loady boy. Now I'm curious, is I've seen them around, and I know what they are, or what the idea behind them is those little egg-shaped things on a pedestal. So, do they open up, like, because they're closed off, but do they, like, open up when you reach a certain terraformation point, or do they, you have to blow them up? Like, you have to blow the rock off of them. They've been sitting out for centuries and just collecting all the dust, and now it's like, oh, yeah. You get, you know, you've got to knock the dust off of it with an explosive. I could do that. Curious, I don't know. I don't know who I'm talking to because there's nobody in chat, but musing to myself, I guess. Let's gather up all the super alloy I see. Did get it. Hate it when the laser breaks on the gun and you're not sure if you got it or not. Oh, crud. Ooh. I forget the truck does not have a full O2 tank yet, so we're just going to abandon the vehicle. It's too slow. And I am going to just scour around a little bit. Fill up my inventory as fast as I can. And I think this will fill it up. Yep. Alright. Straight on back to home. Whee! Then I'll try recalling the truck. Oh, I don't even have to go to the home. I can just jump off of this cliff since I have a jetpack. Whee! Hopefully it catches me. Ugh. Because that would be a legs shoved all the way through my torso event. I can come over here, get a little oxygen. And now I can make it all the way home. And, oh hey, I found a fabric over here once. There's water. No food in here. Yep, no food. Pardon me. Alright. Is it this area that collapses? No, I'm pretty sure it's the area with the spaceship. Like the rocket ship lodged in the ground. So. Keep looking up at my TV. I use it to keep my television as my second monitor until I can get my other monitor bought. But kind of hard to justify them when I don't make any money off of this. So it's all for fun. So. But looking up at my monitor, I've got 4,000 kilobits bit rate and 56.5 frames per second. I guess that's not bad. There. Those in there, those. I have a place for those. Those. Oh, I got a fence. Oh, Tier 3 agility boost. Now that's actually something good. And I can make them. Alright. Aluminum. Don't need that. Need any of the basic material either. Nope, that one's full. And uranium. 9. Alright. I got a full thing of uranium now. I can go turn it into a rod. Mushroom. Those can go in there. Uranium rod. Excess material. Now I need 2 sulfur and an iridium. Cool. Now I'll have the Tier 3 agility boost. Yay! Am I faster? Oh, a little bit noticeably, yeah. Not a race car or anything, but pretty good. Alright. Super alloy. Put the rest of that away. Uranium rod away. We've got enough uranium rods now to do another one of these guys if we need it. Don't need it yet, but information screen, progress, mapping screen. Let's get that, just because I'm curious. Get a map. I need silicone, magnesium, and 2 aluminum. Magnesium. Then I'll need a iron and a silicone. There we go. Then I'll have to go make the thing that flies. Rocket. Oops. Face my monitor the wrong way. Why not? There we go. There's no orbits or no satellites. Alright. I'm gonna need a rocket engine. What else does a rocket engine? Iridium rods and 2 uranium. And 2 uranium. 9. That's an iridium rod. 2 uranium. Super out. That gets me 2 rocket engines. Okay. Now I have the 2 rocket engines. Gotta go all the way to the landing pad. And see. Hey, somebody else jumped in on Twitch. Hey, whoever jumped in is watching on Twitch. I don't see your name. It just says I have 2 viewers, which is, I'm pretty sure one of them is me. And welcome, whoever you are. I'm just playing around on Planet Crafter, checking out stuff, and have it open. It's an open world. Anybody can join. Alright. I'm gonna need, another microchip compass, super alloys, and then 2 more microchip compasses. So I need 3 microchip compasses and 5 super alloys. I mean, okay. 3 microchip compasses, 5 super alloys. I think I can do that. Alright, let's grab the super alloys first. 5. And microchip compasses. So I'll need 6 aluminums, 3 silicone, and 3 magnesium. Aluminum, 3 silicone, 3 magnesium. Got that. Aluminum. 2, 3. Yep. Wait, should be able to build both of them, and then I can use the map. That is a caramel rice cake. Very good. Alright. Tier 1. Launch. Build the Tier 2 while it's launching. And launch that one. What kind of mayhem are we going to have? I've had better. That one actually is going to make it into the atmosphere fairly well. Unfortunately, I don't have the map overlay, whatever it is. I have the compass, but I don't have the map overlay chip. And I don't know if I just don't have it or what. So, who knows? I honestly don't know where anybody would spawn if they join this world. Are they gonna spawn in here? Be like, oh, he just has an empty thing, and just kind of see that and go, oh, over there. Well, in assuming that is how it's going to work, I'm going to take this, put it inside here. And I can't. Why can't I? I took one out of here. Huh. Lame. Well, that's just rude. Put this here, maybe? And this on top of it? Ah, yeah. Oops. Hit the wrong button. There we go. There. Now they've got a little bit of food, and, or not food, but water and air. Should probably go ahead and make more air. So, since I have a buttload of these, I don't even need that one to crush that one anymore. Double checking. Okay. Since nobody that join, if anybody ever decides to join, it now says, Twitch now says I have 3 followers, or viewers. Hello, 3 viewers. There. So if somebody spawns in here, they can immediately get water and oxygen. Hopefully that works. I have no idea if anybody's going to join. I've been playing for an hour and 45 minutes, but I don't care. I've got the day, and I'm just going to continue to play on. Delicious rice cake. Iron. Titanium here. So if anybody watching is wondering, the pinned comment that I put on there, if you click on that and look at it, you should be able to just immediately use that code on the regular Planet Crafter and join the game. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Don't really know. I've only had a friend of mine help me test it once, and it was okay. But I figured I'd do something a little bit different and just put it out there and live stream while the game. Open it up for anybody else to join in. And this world is not an important world. It's just one I started yesterday. Got a little bit into it and then decided, what the heck? I'll let somebody, I'll let anybody join that wants to. It could be interesting. It could cause major problems. Who knows? As of right now, nobody on YouTube is watching, so. Alright, let's see. What are all these air tanks? I wanted to take one of these explosives. Oh, I should recall the truck. I haven't done this before. Oh, lordy. It's gonna be just... I think this is the first meteor storm I've had on this planet that I didn't cause. Now I'm curious, is it just the base resource screen? Because if it is, it's like, whatever, here. Looks like it is. Yep, it is. A little bit of iron, titanium, silicone. Okay, so it's just a base resource. I could always use the iron. I've already gotten the achievement for getting smacked in the face by a meteor, so I don't need that. Kind of funny. That was an achievement I got without even trying. Alright, so I'm going to take this explosive guy here, and I'm going to go... I've seen a couple of those super fancy things somewhere. Don't remember where. But I know there's a couple of them up here, that rock formation, like an egg-shaped thing. Don't know if this is going to work, but I'm going to try to blow it up. I have not gotten far enough in the game because I started my live stream series, which is kind of fallen off right now because personal problems. But oh, now we got flower spreaders. Sweet. I think thought there was one over here. Down in here. Blueprint. Probably nothing good on it, but check it out. Don't really need any of that. I know somewhere around here is one of those little rock formation things. Oh! There's a frog pond, not what I'm looking for, and I came down here without enough air. Ooh, that was dumb. Oh, 2 blueprints. Hello. And another blueprint. Beans, nice. Take all of that. Over here. This computer chip out of there. Alright. Am I overlooking it? Or am I just going the wrong way and not smart enough to know the difference? Alright. I better go back before I'm already halfway out of air. I get too, whoa, hello. I get too into the game and forget that I haven't reached a breathable atmosphere yet. I'm about 100% certain there's one of those egg-looking rock formations down here. I just don't know where to go to find it. Well, this might be the first time I die if I don't have a pulsar core tonight. Well, I do have an air tank, so may as well use it now. Oh, look at that. Zeolite, osmium, radioactive material, very cool. This guy doesn't open up. Alright, cool. Try to get out of here before I run out of air, gotta remember. Oh, there's one. Frog pond nearby. So. Does nothing. Okay. So now I know. Yep. Didn't do anything. No deconstructor, nothing. Okay. Now I gotta figure out how to get the heck out of here. I think I trapped myself. Hopefully I've got enough air that I won't die. Aha, I didn't trap myself. So I tested that theory, and it was a failure of a theory. So good to know. You know I could blow those guys up and get like aluminum and all that crud out of there. Random pickups, thank you. Alright. So I guess it is about the terraformation index, not really the floating them up. Which is fine. I have no clue what level of terraformation I have to reach to get there, but whatever. Uh-oh. Oh, I got a kernel of corn lodged in my teeth now. Alright. You go in there, you go in there. I'll have to make another set location for Zeolite now. And a bunch of computer chips to decode. Let's see, what do we get? Trade rocket, cool. I can do that right now. It buzzed, but I didn't get anything. Okay. Apparently I had them already. Wait, does it tell me what they are? No, that one just says blueprint microchip. It may have said what it was on the other ones. Tier 2 blueprint penny. Nice. What does that cost? Methane. Okay, so I haven't reached the point of getting methane yet. So, anything else I'm missing? Oh, tier 4 mining speed chip. I don't have that one yet. I'll take it. I just need a silicone. Okay. Pop one of those in. There. What else? Have that. Have that. Don't have that because I don't have methane yet. Got the compass. Got the tier 2 torch. Ooh, I am hearing a lot of thunder outside. Hopefully it doesn't knock out my connection. Alright, I got iridium, uranium, and zeolite. So, I'm gonna take a couple of iron and smack down a couple of chests. Why do they always do that? Game devs did something, and now the chests always come in at an angle rather than direct facing you. I don't know why, and it's not a major issue, but it is slightly annoying. As long as you remember to hold control and use the scroll wheel on the mouse, not a big deal. Alright, let's see. Oh, wait, no. Uranium. Yep, we can fill that back up. Oh! Vehicle inventory increase. Nice. Alright, what warning did I just get? Food and water, okay. Not a big one. I can just do that. No, I don't have to worry. And these go in the crusher. Excellent. Take the crusher out and put in excess materials back in it. Inventory again. Alright. There, back in there. And silicone. And cobalt. Alright. Aluminum. Oh, that's full again. Boy. Cool. Alright. Dump that in there because I don't want to get rid of it. But this stuff. Garbage. Alright. Clear this guy out. See, this one's going to get me more iron ore crusher. Alright. Cobalt can go away. Take all the aluminum. Probably going to end up overflowing that one here soon. Iron. Yeah. Oh, pulled up on titanium now. Cobalt and aluminum. And full of aluminum. Cool. Not going to get rid of the aluminum just because higher end material. I can't just walk across the ground. Well, actually, I kind of can right now. Hey, we're up to 4 viewers on Twitch. Very cool. Although I've been playing for a while and it's said that I've had 1 viewer since the start. So I think there's 3 of you guys on there watching. If you are, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Just kind of bopping around, having fun on a random world I created yesterday. Let's see. What do I want to build now? Oh, I haven't recalled the truck yet. There we go. What do I got? Okay, I want to check. It just says blueprint microchip. It does not say it's anything. So, when I decode it, is it going to give me something? Or is it just going to be like, nah, you've already got this. Jetpack tier 2. That's awesome. So... Oh, shoot, that's not even expensive either. I've already got half that in my inventory. Alright, let's... You, or... Oh. It looks like this one's full. You have to make another one. Alright. Sulfur. In osmium. Sweet. High-speed flight, here we come. Nice. Whee! Oh yeah, this is nice. So this is my little base. Very frumpy. But anybody that decides to join the world can build anywhere else they want to and build anything else they want to. Since I open the world up for anybody to join, whatever. Alright. Eggplant there, squash there, there. Should I start building around the corner? Curious. I built that one there. Is it too far in? Yeah, it looks about the same. And it lines up with the other one. Let's go with that. Hold down Control, and I can multi-build. Yep. Alright. And explosives in there. all the explosives. Hey, I have a pulsar quartz now, too. And put those in there. Actually, I think the Shengas and that one I have. Yeah, the Morellas I also have a place for. Alright, iron back in there. There. Aluminum chest is full. Alloys. Iridiums. Aluminum's in there. Alright, when was that? Morellas? Brelia? I think that's Brelia. Probably pronouncing it terribly. I have a very terrible handle on my own language. Shenga. And explosives. There. Now let's grab to eat. Gross. Eaten eggplant twice, I think, in my entire life, and it was horrific both times. So, yeah. I think I'm full on one of those. Titanium's full? Yep, titanium's full. Silicone, not so much. Yep. Alright. What's my information? 33.5%. Nothing is moving right now. I really need to launch more rockets. Alright. So, I don't know that I have enough iridium. Yeah. Alright. So before I do that, waste a bunch of time, I'm going to go... Oh! I did unlock the first level of truck storage, so what I'm going to do is go over to where I can get iridium. This vehicle inventory. We know we want to launch a bunch of rockets. We're going to need those. So, have a cloth somewhere. Uh-oh. I don't think I have the cloth anymore. Yeah, that's a problem. Dang it. Okay, so I can't make cloth right now. And I think I used it on something. I had one, but I think I used it. Let's see if there was one up here. I remember going up this way and thinking how nice it was that I saw a cloth. So, let me try. Gather up. Hopefully it's in one of these. Oh, not that one. This one? Nope. Oh, there's a super alloy for free, so I'll take that. And there's silicone here. Alright, so now I just need to find that cloth. I have no clue where it went. Oh, was it down here? I think it was. Oh, we're gonna find out. Another ship. Super alloy, that's good. I'll leave the rest of that for later. think I remember. Yep, there it is. Got a drone log, and iron, water, and I have that seed sorted. I don't think there was anything else in here that I can get yet. Got all those. Don't have the chip for that. Got all the drone stuff out of here. Can't get the computer chips yet. Don't have the deconstruction tool for it. But get the terraformation back up and moving. We are definitely going to have to blast the rockets. Nice. Okay. Something happened. My YouTube on my phone is showing me somebody else's YouTube channel. I think YouTube glitched out or something. I think my stream on YouTube may have crashed. Give me one moment here. Let me check my phone. No? Weird. I can dismiss that. Clear that off. No. I'm still live on YouTube. YouTube just decided that I had watched enough of what I wanted to and decided to put on whatever it wanted to. Thanks for that, YouTube. YouTube has been being a pain in the butt recently. Alright, so I have severely noticed that they have like 10 multiplied their what do you call it? Ads per video length and time, like they multiplied it by like 10. Oh yeah, that's much better. That'll give me a good one. Okay, so I'm gonna load up on, make sure my food is full and my inventory is empty. Then we'll go to the Iridium Falls lava zone, where I will got a place for that. Found 2 bioplastics so far, and we're gonna go over to the Iridium area and gather up as many. Oh, I have a place for that one. All right, let's check this again. Blueprint microchip just says blueprint, and it gave me an actual map. Oh, that's the map information rocket. Cool. May need to do that one. What do I got? HEPA. HEPA. There we go. Alright. Now, full health, full water, full air, going straight over to the Iridium area. And I'm going to fill the truck, leave it there, come back, fill my inventory, and come back. Then I'm going to zap the truck over. Oh, I need the last of my snack. One thing I've got over there are unsalted saltines. Gross. Still got nobody watching on YouTube. That's fine. Just us and the Twitch guys today. Sulfur balls. This way. No. Not worth it. Alright. Not fall into the lava pit. doubt that would end well. Uh-oh. Does look enticing. Iridium. I'll just sip around randomly, scooping up every iridium that catches my eye. And run low on oxygen. I'll just head towards the flag area because I've already been here and built me a little habitat so that I can spend more time here. Ooh, that looks so cool. And deadly. Alright, fill up on some air. On building. Like, not building yet. Of course, now that I have the bigger backpack, or not backpack, jetpack, I can go down in here through the scary area. I have a flashlight, but it doesn't really do much in here. Ooh, water. And of course I want to get any of the uranite. Oh, that's filling up with water. Hot tub, anybody? Hopefully I remembered to bring an oxygen thing. I'll forget what I'm doing and run out again. No, nothing up there. Gotta love the Tier 2 jetpack. Okay, better get back and get some more oxygen. Ow! And, you know, light myself on fire a little bit. Why not? Who cares? Alright. One more oxygen. Alright. Time to drop the vehicle. This. Cool. Alright. Get some more. Delicious iridium. Tastes like burning. A walkable way down. I'm intrigued. Worried at the same time because I know I will forget. Go back. And I'll forget how to get here too. Pass up on that. Ow. Yeah, I missed this area in my kind of like Let's Play series or whatever you want to call it. Pretty cool looking. Always loved the aesthetics of this game. River of Lava. Let's not go down. And I have completely lost how I got down in here. I have no idea if I'm going the right direction. By the amount of iridium still around, I'm assuming not. But I've still got an oxygen tank. So, okay, inventory's full. Let's assume this is how I came down here. Hopefully it'll take me back out. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Looks like it is. Can I make it back without having to take the oxygen bottle or not? That's the entryway. Oh, come on, come on. Give it to me, give it to me. I'm gonna risk it. Because I'm flying so fast, I think I can make it. Yeah. Alright. Dump the last this in there. And I'll just grab 3 more of these. And away we go. Oh, you know what? Since got the thing. There. Full inventory, mostly full inventory. Let's go. Alright. Now, you should be able to just recall the truck. And it'll bring it back full. We've already seen it work, so... Of course, I've seen other people doing it live and it works, so... Whatever. Alright, so if I need to send up a whole bunch of rockets, probably... Oh, now we're starting to get water over here. Excellent. When I first started playing this game, I was convinced these were eggs. I think when the Humble DLC came out and I did the first playthrough parts of it, I was very convinced that those were eggs that were going to hatch into something. Maybe not even hatch, but like maybe crack open and a plant or something was going to grow out of them, you know? I don't know. That's just what it looks like to me. Alright, I'm gonna make up a whole bunch of rocket engines. That in there. There. many as I can make. Alright. We got 9 rocket engines. I need 18 uranium. 18 super alloy. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 12, 13, 18. I don't have enough room for all the super alloys, so we'll just do that. Off as many of those as I can, and get some more super alloy. Oh, I was only 1 short. Not bad. There. And I don't have any more. No extra rockets in here. So, 9 rockets. Let's go see. Be nice if I could get 10. Maybe when I get back, I'll have enough from the crusher to get 1 more rocket. And I could, because I think I'm only going to have the 2 rockets send up there. Boost the productions of things, because I don't have the plant rocket yet, I don't think. So let's see what rockets do I have. I've got the heat, the pressure, already got this one up, already got that one up. I don't have the map information rocket yet. That just displays points of interest, but I also don't have the map microchip either. So it's just going to be cobalt and silicone. Alright. And I took all of that out of here. Everything out of here. So, cobalt, silicone, and super alloy. Maybe I'll launch just 4 of each, because I've already got 1 of each up. That'll make it 5 and 5, and I'll have an extra rocket motor left over that I can use for some other stuff. Yeah. Alright. So if I'm going to launch 4 of each, that's 12 of these. 4, 4, 4, and maybe 12 super alloys total. 4, 4. Then also it's cobalt. Okay, that'll get me all of the one and 1 of the other. That's a good start. Go blast off a bunch of rockets and see if we can't tangle them up together and make them go crazy. Cobalt. Yeah, 3 of them. Now, that one just kind of molded together almost oh, nope, there it goes. Hi, guys. That's an interesting way to get into the atmosphere. And the other one's gone. Those 2 are ramming into the thing. That's funny. Now the fun part is, we are going to have meteor storms for quite a while. But we're going to get lots of uranium and iridium out of it. Alright. That takes care of that. So I need... Oops. Did I read that wrong? I did. I was off on my count on the super alloy. But this whole area is now going to be filled with uranium and iridium. Hey, found a couple of rockets. Oop. I guess it made it to space. Alright, so I miscounted by a lot. Okay. Well, I still got 3 left. And I know I launched... Well, I don't have to guess. I have this... Oh, that's the map. Red ship there. Green ship up here. That's all the... Oh, there we go. Oh, which shows the meteor striking. Oh, it even shows the rock. That's really cool. I didn't know that. That must have been something new. I hadn't think. Okay. I don't have a rocket information screen. I don't know how many rockets I've put up. Well, it's 3 and 2 per thing. I need 4 more of that, and it was silicone that I didn't do, so 3. Right. Okay. Well, I've got it right. I miscounted on my super alloy count. Not a big deal. And here comes some more. Yeah, it's probably going to be like 10 minutes of meteor storm after meteor storm after meteor storm for this, because I put down 8 rockets at once. Well, maybe not 8. Yet. We'll get the whole 8. Bye guys. Have fun. Okay, inventory is empty. I only have a compass, blueprint pinning. Yeah, I'm not missing anything. I just haven't unlocked it yet. Now let's see, what do I need to unlock stuff? Well, there's the plant's rocket. That's at biomass. I've only got one thing that produces biomass right now. Wait. Do I have the algae generator? I do. That produces very small amounts of plants. Lots of oxygen, though. Maybe I should build a couple of those. This guy, tier 2 biodome. Nano. Or, you, Nano? I think it's Nano. Oh, flower spreader. There we go. Let's do that. I think that requires eggplant for the fertilizer. But then we can start spreading some flowers around to get some of these cooler looking flowers going. Hello. Ooh, green. Yoink, 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 yoink. And a little bit of iridium back. Yeah, I'll have to come back here once it calms down. Gather up all of that. I'll have to go back there at night, too, when it's calm. It is a pain in the butt during the day. Ooh, I filled up the iron chest. Crazy. Silicon, just used a whole bunch of that, so that's good. Magnesium is still full. Cobalt is mostly full now. Oops. Aluminum is full. Iridium, that's gonna fill back up. Uranium, that's also gonna fill back up. Cool. Alright. And more. Ooh, a super alloy. Yep. I'll just take them. Why not? Iron is good. Titanium is good. Silicon is nowhere near. Magnesium is full. Cobalt now full. Aluminum is good. Okay. Let's dump all of this stuff. Except for you. Alright. That's good. Alloy there. Actually, let's take one out. Get the magnesium out. Get rid of the cobalt. And we go see what we need for fertilizer. Fertilizer, what do I need for you? Pretty sure it's like 2 eggplants. Yep, 2 eggplants, sulfur, and algae. Okay, so I can't get the algae yet, so I don't have algae. So I've got to build this guy first. So let's do that. Now I have 2 bioplastic nuggets, so make 2. Alloy, those, 2 waters, and 2 eggplants. That one. Why open that chest? Anything in there? Those. Even more meteors. Alright. I've got enough for 2 algae growers, which is going to be a problem because this is the only good water source I've got. And it's terrible. So, put one there, and one. The real problem is the water is not deep enough for it to grow yet. So, no flower spreaders. Lame. Because I want flower spreaders. Trade rocket also is circuit boards, and I do not have those. Not found any circuit boards yet. Biodome and Biolab I've already built. Ooh. Alright. Am I sure I have everything here? Yep. Alright, unlock screen. What do we got going on? Looks like the heat and pressure are back to moving again, which is good. That'll get me the gas extractor pretty quick. Well, 100, so maybe not pretty quick. Yeah, they're barely creeping up. I am halfway to lakes. Sure. And an air tank. Okay. I guess I should probably go check out that wreck over there. See if I can get to it. Yeah, let's just head off this way. and see if we can't get to that wreck. There might be microchips in there. Maybe if I get some microchips, then I can get some. If I can get some microchips, then I can build a trade rocket launcher. I can build a trade rocket. Hello, it's dark. Well, that got dark fast. Flashlight, not helpful. Not gonna let me climb the walls. Alright. And more storms. Oh, now they're pelting my base. Okay, good. Can I wedge myself into this crack right here and work my way up? Nope. Come on. I want to go up the side of the cliff. Alright, I'll have to go around the long way and do it right. Maybe. I don't know. No, apparently there's no way for me to get up there that way, so... Fine. Helping my base, or is it just still going into the same area? It's still going into the same area. Okay. Alright, I'll go up around the top rim here. It's the reason I deconstructed that little habitat, so I can just plop it down and have air whenever I need it. Alright. Hopefully this green ship over here comes fully equipped with computer chips. If I can get some computer chips, we can build this guy. Maybe. Ooh. I don't know if I have unlocked the uranium rod. Or super alloy rod. Oh well, we'll find out. Maybe I'll find one of those too. Only one way to find out. What is this? Original soundtrack. Gotta love it. Such a nice soundtrack. Some of the newer stuff they've added is a little more intense. Still good stuff, but it's just a little more intense. Alright, have not been here yet. This it's also been long enough that I don't even know if they have anything in here. So, alright, let's see. Alright. In we go. Cloth, that's good. I can use that. Oh, might also be able to use lermas. Big guy. Nothing really fancy there. Nothing in any of those. Circuit board! Circuit board! I just need one more. Yay! Ooh, and a bonus one. Nice. Alright. Stuck on everything. Let me through. Let me through. Let me through. Another circuit board. Base food. Beans. Definitely want the beans. Circuit board, pulsar quartz, nice, nice. Have plenty of that for right now. Just wait. Oh, that's not another one. All right. Nope. And uranium rod, cloth. All right, good. Taking the stuff I can't make right now. And, oh, we got a fusion reactor. Very cool. Lerma seeds. All right, full inventory. Out we go. Oxygenate up, and I guess I should just throw another chest in here so I can clear this place out. Of course, I'm doing everything the dumb way. Why did I bring the truck if I'm not going to use the truck? There we go. And back in we go. Clean this place out as much as we can of all the good stuff. Those don't have anything other than just basic stuff. Not real interested in that. Alright, and cloth, brown, good stuff. How many does this one need? 2. I haven't even come across one yet, so we will have to wait for that. Don't have time to read that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ooh, rocket engine. Nice, nice. I'll just take that whole chest, thank you. And the chest, too. Why not? Blueprint. Oh! Hey, spacesuits. Cool. Microchips. And is that it? Until I get the doors open? Like, until I get the doors open, that's it. Alright. Let's start backing everything up then. Alright. Nope, since that's it, no reason to stick around. I keep hearing thunder. Alright. Sort that. Put the expensive stuff in the truck. And rare things. I say rare, but yeah. And a less rare in there. Alright, truck is completely filled. Let's see. Around and loot anything else we can. I'm not seeing much else around here. Kind of a stark. Looks like it's already been stripped down base here. Yeah, not a whole heck of a lot. Do I have it here? Yes, I do. Alright. I'll just explore until my air tank runs out, and then head on back. Nope, there's another one. When do you guys become real? If I remember right, this area is like osmium and zeolite. You would think it would be the volcanic glass, whatever that's called. But no. Yeah, see, there's just osmium everywhere over here. Which I'm more interested in going in here since I know the osmium is here, but I don't have a use for it yet. I don't have anything really unlocked. And I've got about 20 pieces at the base. Come on. There we go. Alright. Anything else? Blueprint. Microchips I can't get to. Bummer. Hello. Take the expensive seed. I guess I'll just fill the rest up with osmium. Why not? What could possibly go wrong? Till I run out of air. Oh, we just hit 30 MTI. Nice. Didn't unlock anything, but we hit it. Just trying to keep the home direction the way I'm headed mostly. As soon as I run out of air, I gotta super run towards the home base. Alright, as soon as it tells me critical, there we go. Now. Apparently I'm full. Yep. Alright. Straight back to base. Oh, let me stretch my leg. Oh. Oh. Whew. Alright. Yeah, I got plenty of time to get there. Well, the lake is coming up a little bit, so that's good. At least we're not dead in the... haven't stagnated completely to a stop yet, so that's good. Got 5 heat, 5 pressure rockets in the air. As soon as I unlock the other 2 rockets, I'll send up 5 each of those. 5 plants, 5 insects, 5 trees, 5 whatever else. Basically sending up 5 of each of the production rockets. Cool. Made it back with less problems than I thought. Alright, osmium. Got a good amount of that now. Yep, got a little bit more of that. Iron is full. Pop that in there. Oh, no, wait. Those are Brelia. I have those. Alright. Any of these say what they are? They do not. Vehicle tier 2. Nice. We should definitely build that one right away. And display case. I've been waiting for that one so that I could display my little effigy that I found. And map. We're doing the map right now. Because that is easy and it will help. Alright, obsidian. A couple of pieces I grabbed. Alright, and aluminum. Go ahead and dump that in there. And the Brelia. Brelia. I'm just going to call it Brelia. I have no idea if that's right, but whatever. Alright. Bam. Now we are full until we get the tier 3 exoskeleton. But I can't really afford anything anyway because it's methane, which I don't have. I do have 1 zeolite. That's it. Go ahead and recall that. And tier 2 inventory. I need 2 tier 1, so that's 1, 2, 3. That's 3 fabric. Sheesh. Oh, I got the speed upgrade, but I don't have the zeolite for that yet. 3 fabric. Really? Oh, well, I guess I've got it. Let's organize that so it's easier to grab. Alright, I can put the seeds, I can put the flowers, the rockets, all of that. Let's go ahead and leave those in there. These out. Alright. Well, I mean, I've got it. Plus, I've got the one chip in there, so may as well put those in there. That in there. It was 3 fabric. I'll put the other 2 in there. Decode some more chips. Make sure. Yep. Doesn't say anything fancy. Vehicle tier 2 speed. Okay. What did that one say? I missed it. Vehicle unlimited oxygen. Nice. Okay. Uh-oh. Apparently I crashed on Twitch. Hang on, Maddie Caputu. Is this the new planet? No, this is Humble, Maddie. I have not gotten that far into it. Sorry, Twitch. I'm reloading now. Give me a minute. Okay, you guys should be back up. Sorry about that. I've got a thunderstorm going on around me, so satellite internet and thunderstorm. Don't like it. Maddie on YouTube. Ooh, sorry I missed you. I didn't set up my stream correctly, so I'm not getting notifications very good. So, and I just noticed that the thing went out, so I had to reset Twitch. So sorry everybody. My bad. You know, it's what you get when you mess with terrible amateur streamers. Alright. Dump those off there. Organize that so I can see what I'm looking at. Go ahead and put the seeds away. Mushrooms. Iridium and uranium rod. That can go in. Here. Super alloy. That in there. Seeds. Let's see. Got a couple of lermas there. No shangas. No. Nepia. Sneepy. Aurelia. Eula. And I did not get to Tuscus. And they're in here. This thing is... okay. I'll just scarf that down and get it out of the way. Put that in there. That one out. Put that in there. Alright. Let's grab an osmium. Yep. And take the expanded inventory off. Because I need one. So take that off. No. What do I need for the first one? Silicone and a super alloy, right? Yep. Okay. Silicone and super alloy. Super alloy. Snap this in, and our inventory will be massive. Tier 1, Tier 2. Burp. Now we have a massive inventory on the truck. Not full-size massive yet, but still there. Alright, so that's going to be 4 zeolite. Ooh. Ouch. Don't have 4 zeolite yet. I have 1. Look at that. We are so much more full. Alright, we wanted to build the trade rocket, and it's going to require a super alloy rod, which I have not unlocked. Yeah, 750 MTI. Eh. Okay. Okay. Circuit boards. I thought maybe I would find a super alloy rod, you know? Be cool that way. Game would be cool to me. Nah. That's okay. It's a very long game anyway, and I'm just playing it for the fun of it, so. Ooh, you know what would be really good right now? Goldfish. How do you follow me on YouTube, on Twitch? Marie White 04? Hi. I can see you. How am I? I've had a rough month, but I'm getting better, so that's why I'm here. I needed to get something to distract me, so hopped on here and turned it into an open world play where anybody that has the game can join me. Pin the main comment, and it has the world code on it. So, if you happen to have the game, more than welcome to jump into the world and start building whatever you like. What did I just grab? That. 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 But these guys here. Come on. There we go. Alright. Got explosive there. What about... No, I should probably just build a whole bunch more chests and wrap the flowers around the corner. How am I doing today? Today is a better day. Woke up this morning and decided I wanted to play some more Planet Crafter. So I hopped on, created this new world, played around for about an hour and a half. Then, what did I do? To where I had a base and could start moving around, I decided, well, what the heck? I got nobody else that's available, so I'll just open this world up to whoever wants to play. So. Don't honestly expect anybody to join, but never know. Alright, now for 2O seeds are 350. Need to check my seedlings. I have Tuskas that are 400. Okay. Take those. Rocket engines, the pulsar quartz. Wrap them around the other side. Right? Did that right? Yeah. 2O. Now we want Tuskas in here. Oh. Tuska seeds. 400%. USK8. Yeah, this game is so much fun. I have been playing since beta release. You have a little surprise for me. Okay, great. That would be awesome. I like surprises. Oh, I should go check on my algae. Algae, have you gained enough water to grow yet? And sploosh. Yes, it has. Awesome. Alright, so that means I can make fertilizer. Yay. Ooh, Tier 2 biodome. Nice. Excellent. I think I have most of it. I need sulfur. Super out of the way. And I know I'm gonna need eggplants. I really should throw down some more food growers. Okay. The bacteria is 3 algae and 3 water bottles. Fertilizer is 3 algae, 2 eggplants, and a sulfur. So... am I on Discord? Ooh, I am, but it has been so long since I was on there that I don't even remember any of my Discord stuff. Yeah, I grew up with technology, was slightly different, and I kind of got out of it for a while. So, I kind of missed like 10 years worth of technology growth, so I'm tad bit behind, you might say. I think it's just my name. I honestly don't know. I need to build more of these food growers. Water. That's what I need. And I only have enough for 1 of each. Bummer. It's going to take me a while. Alright, so I got to get more food growers. But we're headed in the right direction. Alright, I'm going to grab a chest so that I can keep all of this stuff right in here. Put it behind the door. Any other platforms? Unfortunately, I was kind of a technology, I kind of had a thing against technology there for a while, simply because I went to school to go into the technology industry. And I graduated right at the tech crash. Like, they were laying off 20 and 30-year employees. The guys that had been working for technology companies for 20 and 30 years had all that experience, and they were laying them off left and right when I graduated. I had a 0.00% chance of getting a job, and so I went without a job for years because of the tech crash. So I kind of got mad at technology and kind of swore it off. Didn't even get a smartphone for probably 8 to 12 generations worth of smartphones coming out. Stuck with a flip phone dial-up for then. And then, well, I've recently gotten back into it, got myself back on a computer, started playing games, and I was like, well, I'll just throw my YouTube channel together and see what sticks. 3 white, 2 3. I'll remember that. Sure. Let me pop off some food and water here. Munch on that. And see if I can pull up my Discord. Alright, I'll let everybody monitor this. Sorry, folks. Give me a minute. Keep an eye on the information for me, would you please? Alright, let me see. Can I find Discord? Alright. Discord. Alright, Miss Marie White 123. How do I add a person to Discord? That's how bad this is. Let me see. Messages. Add friend. Add by username? Username. Alright. Let's see. Three. Just 1 second. 3 white. 2 3. Alright, I just sent it now. It should be link 090752. I should probably link my Discord to my channel, but I'm still trying to figure out how to basically even get my anything to work, really. Alright. Alright. I have everything open. Yep. There we are. I now see you on Discord. Cool. Let's see. And that's pretty cute. A little blue monkey with a leaf on his head. It is a monkey, right? Can you send me the request on Discord? Like the request to join the game? Is that how it works? Hey, I can try. There's the invitation code right there. I'm not sure if that's what you need. I pinned that in the comment. Fight friend. Yeah, I don't know that how it works. Yeah, I don't see anything coming up, so I'm not sure if I'm doing something wrong or what. That's the code, and if I remember right, when you go back to the main menu, you should be able to punch that code in and join the world. If that's what you're trying to do, that would be how I think it works. I'm not sure. It's been almost a year since I tried to have somebody join the game, and it was kind of glitchy then. Not ready yet. Oh, I've got all of that uranium and iridium to go gather up too. Alright, I'm not sure how. Oh. I'm still trying to figure things out here. Yeah, I'm not sure how I can send you that request on Discord. I don't know how that works. Somebody would have to walk me through that. The old geezer doesn't quite understand. Alright. Got enough. Other bacteria. Also, I've got 2 of those. That's what I need. Food grower. And oxygen are on me. Let's see. How much power do I have? 245. Okay, so I got plenty. Alright. Let's make 3. Don't have much water though. Oh, I got plenty of that, so I can make some water. Iron and aluminum. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. About the iron. Oh, looks like I used most of that up. 3, 4. Alright, let's smack down 4 more of these guys. Alright. Pop beans out of there. It's eggplant. 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 Beans. There. Much better. Pretty sure I may still be doing something wrong. Yeah, that's the world code. Let me see. E. Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. There a way for me to use the in-game to send you an invite? Because it says invite friends, but it doesn't show me like anything other than this, and it doesn't do anything when I type in a name. Flashes something down at the bottom that just looks like, I don't know, tool icons or something. Probably not related. And I've got you on Discord now. I just don't know what to do from there. So, maybe we can figure it out. This right here is the game key, and I have also pinned it as the top comment in Discord, or not Discord, but like up here in the chat. So it should work. I have no idea if it will, but it should. Alright. Fertilizer. More fertilizer. They need more eggplant. Just planted them all, so it's gonna be a while. Got one. Got everything else. Up that in there. Yeah, basically waiting on eggplants to grow. One of my least favorite vegetables, with holding me back because I need it. Alright, well, I think since I'm waiting for that to grow, I'm gonna go over here. And, Maria, if you figure anything out... Marie? Sorry, not Maria. If you figure anything else out, just hit me up, let me know. If I'm doing something wrong, let me know too. And I will try to fix it. Pretty sure it's... Ooh. Nice. Yeah. All those rockets was definitely a good idea. Pretty sure it's my user error that's causing any problems, so... full chest there. All of those. Put in there. Ooh, eggplants are growing good. What? Ah. Dump that in there. Now I've got 3 and 1. I just need one more eggplant, and I'll be able to make this. Then I gotta figure out where I want to put it. Ooh, that's another problem. And my entire inventory is gonna look like a Christmas tree. Red and green glowy thing everywhere. Oh, I thought I saw more green over there. Well, at least I'm getting lots of uranium and iridium rods out of this. There. Keep clean sweeping through. Come on. Oh, now we're getting rain. In-game and slightly might be sprinkling outside, I'm not sure. Yep. Oh man. How did I? There. Okay. Ah, more. Yeah. Good grief. There's so much. Up. Water level went up a little bit. That's good. I see green over here. Odd that there's so much iridium and so much less uranium. Same amount of rock. Strange. Oh, we definitely got a lot of iridium to gather up. I may have to take a break here in a minute. All right. Yep. I'm gonna have to take a break here for a minute. So, let's see here. Fill up water and see if I got any food that I can nosh that's not gonna be a waste. Kind of. None of that's grown yet, but I won't be gone that long. Alright. I've got to take a break for a moment. I'll be back as soon as I can. Marie, if you figure anything out, let me know. And, yep, I'll be right back, folks. Hang on. Alright. Should be back now. How's everybody doing? Marie, you still there? Alright. Water. See if my eggplants have grown any. Got one more, two more. 85%. We're getting there. But I think that. I think that gives me enough to make Tier 2 Biodome, which is 75 energy. So, let's see, what's my energy at? 185, alright, cool, we are good. So, don't think I want to go out that way. And I got this set up, well, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wondering if I should build out this way or start off side over there or something. Well, the Tier 2 Biodome does give me stuff I need. I don't want to leave this area open. Ah, to heck with it. We'll just go this way. Yoink. Yoink. Tier 2 Biodome. Connected. Now, take that apart. This guy. Let's see if I can't get these foundations to work for me. Don't need these. Huh, perfect. Now, the door. There we go. Now, we'll be making rebar. Yay! And that's our oxygen production, I think, right? Yeah, by a lot. Now I just need oxygen multiplier. Now the flower spreader, I need more fertilizer, but I want to make some of those. Put some of these new flower seeds out. So, Let's see. Oh, good. Got some eggplants growing. So we just need more sulfur and algae. Got a sulfur there. Don't have any algae yet. But let's see if I got any in here. Yeah, they're growing all right. Yep. Alright. So I guess just as many fertilizers as I can get, I guess. Oh, sulfur, okay. I got a little bit more. I need one more eggplant. Are you done yet? 91%er. And I need a silver alloy. And a magnesium, it looks like. Yep. Alright, well, I got enough for one flower spreader. Kind of hoping to get two. Three would be really cool. Don't have the algae for that though. So I'll just grab one more magnesium and we'll slap together two flower spreaders. Oops. Water, that. Alright. Flower spreader. There. And other one. Alright, now I need to pick out two flowers. What two flowers do I want? Well, the Tuscas are by far the largest ones, but I want this guy and this guy. Only because they're the newer flowers and they're cooler looking. You go in there. You go in there. Ooh, lake water collector. That's probably going to require, yep, bioplastic. Which is going to require more food growers, so it's time to build another power generator. We'll do that first. 2 sulfurs and iridium. Super alloy. Then water. There we go. And I'm also going to need some iron to build out the brain just farted out on that one. The foundations. There we go. this guy right in here. On Mousy, just the tiniest bit. There we go. Now we've got lots of power. Let's see. Go ahead and clean up all this. Keep that back in there. Sure, I don't have any of the higher end stuff that needs to go in. Yep. And there we go. Excellent. Oh, Tier 2 algae generator. Cool. Alright, we needed power because I needed to build more food growers. So... iron and aluminum. Because now we're getting into large-scale production. Oops. You don't need it. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alloys, don't need those. You need iron. And water. Or, I know I've got some in here. Flint. And... let's see, where... I'm gonna need more eggplants and a couple of... Actually, I am gonna need squash next, so... Let's do 3 squash plants and 3 mushroom plants. There we go. Cool. Alright, now we got some growing going. Super alloy rod. That is a long ways away from me. But we have hit lakes, so that's good. And I brought me a snack. I got goldfish. And not just the regular goldfish. I got the multicolored ones. Because I love the green ones and the dark red ones. My favorite. Alright. We're 2% of the way towards moss. Which means our lakes are going to start filling up really well. We have the Tier 2 algae generators. That requires bioplastic nuggets, which... those require the mushrooms. Mushrooms, silicone, water, all that fun junk. Oh. I actually need a lot more of these. How many more mushrooms do I have? 3? Alright, well, let's go ahead and make 3 more just because. 3 of those. 3 of those. Check our power, almost 300, we're good. Water, alright. Grab the mushroom seeds. Mushrooms for me. Not a big fan of eating mushrooms either, but I'm not planning on eating these. So. Alright. What next? Since I'm waiting on mushrooms before I can get to any of these. I know I'm not going to be able to get a super alloy rod for a very long time, so not sure what to do there about that. How's the flowers growing? Yeah, we got some cactus flowers. That's pretty cool. What about the other ones? Oh, we got little blue flowers. Neat. Alright, how's this guy going? Then we got a little dolomite growing in there. A little bit of iron I can take out. Here. Iron. All that good for the moment. Oh. There we go. Cool. And our eggplants are growing nicely. Oh, let's see. I have the map microchip now. So I can do that. Very nice. Wow, that seed is big. Cool. Alright, what my unlocks looking like? New message received, cool. I'm up to 55 on the main one. Super alloy is still a ways away though. Big heaters and drills. What's the gas extractor? 100 MPa? Maybe I should work on getting the pressure built up. Lance rocket. That's something. Beehive. Oh, we're halfway to the beehive. $35 tons for the food grower. Eesh. So stingy with the recipes. Well, what do we got? First corporation to completely terraform. Okay. Love the goldfish. Oh, I don't have room for it. It's equipment thing. Ah, interesting. Alright, Tier 2 exoskeleton, but no Tier 3 exoskeleton. I'm gonna have to set up a area where I can put a whole lot of drills and stuff. Start doing that. Well, looks like I need to work with drills. The amount of pressure that each drill produces is horrible. Is there anything that produces more pressure? Not for that energy rating. This one gives me plants. That one also gives me plants, but tiny amounts. Again, that's bioplastic nugget. Guess I should start filling this whole lake in with algae growers. And only at 60. Let's see, did I leave anything in the truck? No. Alright, let's grab the truck. And I guess I should probably go explore some more area. Go this way. I haven't gone this way in this game yet. Cool looking area. Oh, I see a couple of wrecks, so that's good news. For me. Let's see, 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Getting off work. Okay. What the heck, game? Why did you turn my jetpack to nothing pack? Fish break. There we go. Nothing good there. Computer chips. Fabric. Osmium. Alloy. And seeds. Ooh. Wow. Fineness. Pick up on oxygen and go this way. Who that was? Like, what the heck were these things doing? Why are there so many of them? All in the same spot. Oh, I got a slope platform now. Nice. Very nice. I mean, I guess there's nothing else over here. Weird. Almost like these things were protecting something, but there's nothing here to protect. Well, guess there's nothing over here. Huh. Oh well. Alright. Those. Super alloy out of it. Osmiums. Found a little bit of fabric. Brillia. Green. We've already determined that I can't pronounce it. They'd all be grown by now. Alright. Pop pull those in there. Tier 3 jetpack. Nice. And vehicle tier 2 light. I don't care about that. Silicone I can use. That I can use. The rest of that can go in the trash. It is full. Yeah, it is. Alright. Bioplastic. 2 mushrooms, a silicone, and a water. I only got 3 mushrooms. Now I've got 6. Alright. 2 mushrooms. 2 mushrooms, a silicone, and a water. So, we need 3 silicone and 3 water. Alright, now I need a fertilizer. 3 algae, 2 eggplants. 3 algae, 2 eggplants. And while I'm down here getting sulfur, grab some magnesium and a couple of super algae. Now I have a level 2 algae grower. Plant right over here. There we go. And sploosh. Clear up more algae. Oh, what am I going to do? All right. Cool. Oh, food's out. Yep. All right. What do I want to build now? Really need to get the pressure up. Produces a little bit of heat and pressure, but not enough for what it does. That all heat only produce energy. Man, 17 for base resources. I'm just gonna have to put a whole bunch of them out. Well, that's okay. Iron, aluminum. More aluminum. Uh, yeah. This, that. Let's just keep slapping down pressure to get the pressure going. More drills, more pressure. Hello. 5 more drills, multiplied by several thousand. That should get me somewhere. I wonder if I've still got uranium and iridium floating around out here. I didn't think that stuff despawned. Guess it did. Kinda lame. Shouldn't despawn. I should be able to gather it all up at my leisure. Oh, I got a machine optimizer. Nice. What uses? Oh, I got oxygen multipliers. Okay. So what are the odds? These aren't so expensive. Oh, okay. Hardly at all. Nimrod. Got those. Iron and cobalt. That's easy enough. New iron. There's cobalt. Two more iron though. Alright. And that is 2 sulfur and an iridium. So 3 iridium. And there. Now I should be able to crank out a couple of these guys. Oxygen multipliers too. So that will go right in here. Perfect. Should increase my oxygen supply a bit. Hey, you can actually see the numbers move now. Biomass and pressure are moving again. Excellent. That's easy stuff. Super alloy? Heck yeah. This right. Ta-da! Little scorpion-looking drone. Oh. I have the truck in my inventory. guess I should just build a little, I don't know. Something. This is like day one stuff here. Even get it. Heat multiplier, well, that's something. Bean, squash, base, food. All the water. have gone out of the map. Yep. That's the end of the map. So, what's the point of all that? Aside from being very foggy and very impossible to navigate. Come on. No idea where I'm at or where I'm going. Out that way. Oh, on. Come on, I want to get out of here. Where the heck do I go, game? I'm gonna be very pissed. Oh, no, pressure multiplier, that's something. What about you? More mushrooms. A mushroom. Those. Alright, there's the exit. Had enough fun. Where's the exit? Ain't the exit. Get back to where I'm at. Extraction platform. Well, that's something. Nothing. Tier 3 blueprint. Alright, well. Interior stairs, slope foundation. Extraction platform with a bunch of stuff that I don't have the capabilities of building. Well, it's almost 6 o'clock. I've been going for 4.5 hours. Only had one person stop by and talk. And, I don't know that person was real. But whatever. I don't care. I think I'm done. The idea was there, and effort was given. Effort was not received. So, I'm going to stop right here. I'll keep this world, but yeah. Yeah, so you can join a game with an invitation code. That's all you need is that code that I just put up from earlier. Well, all right. Let me pull up OBS. And, actually, I should probably do it this way. Yeah. I don't know what's going on with YouTube, but what I'm seeing from YouTube and what YouTube is showing me on there is not great. So, anyway, I'm going to end the stream on YouTube, so see you later, YouTube.